All right, guys, I think we're back. I went and switched the bit rate again. So let's see what happens. They didn't even give me an error message. It just said offline. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. The first episode got cut short. I don't know what's happening, but we're back on. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Yeah, they kicked me off again. I'm not sure what's happening. They didn't even give me a reason this time. It just said offline. So let's see if this one holds. Just like NQ, let's see if this stream holds. Insanity, man. All right, we're back. Before they gave me they would give me some type of message. This time they didn't give me any type of message. It just said you're offline. All right, well, we'll try again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Bulls are trying to push, man. It's a fresh 1 hour candle right now. Let's see where they take us. Tight range, man. It's been a tight range for most of the day. Yeah, they kicked us off the previous stream. I don't know why. It didn't give me an error message. It didn't give me anything. Internet's fine. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But we're back. All right, man. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, guys. At this point, it's like if they kick me off, I'm just gonna get back on. That's all I can do right now. I switched the bit rate back up. Pushed the bit rate back up. Let's see if that helps. Before they were saying the bit rate's too much, lower it. I lowered it and then started getting kicked off for no reason. So we'll see. We will see. All right. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. The Infinity fam is growing. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Eduardo. Everybody that was in the previous chat. It is lunchtime. I don't even want to look at the charts during lunchtime, man. I've been chopped up. I've blown up many accounts during lunchtime. I've blown up many accounts during lunchtime, man. All right, let's see how this goes, man. I increased the bit rate. We'll see if that helps. Before they were like actually giving me, they were giving me something as to why I'm getting, why it's offline, but it is what it is. Let's keep on going. Road to 1,000, guys. We're almost there. Halfway there. Gotta be grateful, man. Even though they're kicking me off stream, gotta be grateful. I'm grateful for the subs. I'm grateful for another day. I'm grateful for prop firms. Man. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Man, I need a vacation too, man. ASAP. It's been a rough first half of the year. Back and forth. Back and forth. All right, let's hold the line. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. I feel like this might still be another trap. Because look, if you look at if you're trading NQ, make sure you're watching QQQ as well. Because right now, this is what we're looking at on QQQ. I'm about to show you guys. Look at how QQQ is like ranging within its pre-market range. I'm about to flip screens. Hold on. Gotta pull up my Thinkorswim, man. The old clunker. The old clunker. Oh man, we gotta get these cameras serviced. Man, it's been a busy week since last week. If we have to get new cameras, I hope not. Uh-oh. Definitely chop action, and it's lunchtime. Tread lightly, ladies and gentlemen. Tread lightly. Any news? Any good news? Putin was on the phone with Trump yesterday. Everybody ignored the AAA downgrade. We shot north yesterday, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. They kicked me off the previous stream. I'm still trying to get these settings right. It was not doing this until I like upgraded the quality to like 1080p. And now it's just like random. They'll randomly kick me off. But we're gonna keep tweaking until it works. Just like trading. We're gonna keep tweaking until the strategy works. All right, guys. Oh, let me show you why I think this might be some trap action. I'll show you on my Thinkorswim. So when I'm trading NQ, I'm watching QQQ, SPY, and ES, right? This drop, let's go to regular. So I'm watching this over here. Look at the pre-market range. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Look at this 50% line. Whenever we get up there, the bears have been jumping in. So if you go look at ES's chart, it lines up right with the VWAP. That's what you call confluence. Line up as many levels as you can and work off of those levels. It can be your own pot of confluences. But make sure there's more than one reason that you're getting in. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. They kicked me off the previous stream, guys. I don't know what happened. Whew. I need to go grab some water, too. I'm parched. What is this? Interesting. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, I have to repost the link, huh? Jeez Louise. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I have to go get some water ASAP. Look at our trend on Topstep too. Fake out, breakout. This is the inverse, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely fake out, breakout up here. They definitely trapped some bulls right there. That's where John King said, "Wow, they bought it out of nowhere." That 400 level is critical. We're just gonna hold on to these gains, man. Try to push this 150K forward. Man, it's been a grind. It's been a grind. I've been trying out these micros, trying to figure out what would work with my strategy. Uh-oh, here comes the break again, right? We got the break right here. This is another break. Do we believe this break during lunchtime? I don't know. I don't know if we believe this break during lunchtime. Speaking of that, it could have been drawn wrong too. The Topstep line might not be drawn from the very highs. Yeah. It might not be drawn exactly. Okay. So that makes a little bit more sense. My Topstep line might be a little bit off. My Topstep line might be slightly off. No, it's not, is it? Oh yeah, okay, maybe it is. I have the line drawn from the top of this swing high. Maybe that's too narrow. This guy is still cutting? What's going on? Yeah, whenever we get up to these levels, that 450 level has been a brick wall since the open. All right, I think these are drawn a little bit better. That's also important. drawing your trend lines correctly, because it could throw you off if you don't draw it right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can move this somewhere. Another day, man. We're in the markets. 591. Shout out to M2C Trades. What's going on? M2C says, I'm still not buying this bearish sentiment of the day. Yeah. It's chop right now, man. Somebody has to pick a direction into the afternoon. Right now, we're like leaning on 4-hour EMAs. 1 hour charts are looking to flip. 5-minute and 15-minute charts are bearish. Daily candles are red. So this looks like a slow grind to the downside. Every pop the bulls get, the bears are cutting the rope. They're cutting the parachute rope to the downside. Drop zone. They're cutting the parachute rope. All right, man, we'll see. What's today? Tuesday. Thursday is when we attack. All right, let me see. Let's go look it up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. They kicked me off my previous stream. I don't know what happened. But we're back on. And so far, so good. No errors. It's saying I need a higher bit rate, but then at the same time, whenever I turn the bit rate too high, then I get error messages. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. That's what it is. So maybe we can do. We're gonna have to wait till Friday. Yeah, we'll wait till Friday. It's cool. Yeah, we'll wait till Friday. Dang, didn't want to, but. Shout out to M2C Trades and bullish until we trade through yesterday's daily candle open at 21,313. Yeah, that's a good tactic. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we cracked through 300, and yeah, we're now you're looking at yesterday's lows. Yesterday's low is, what's yesterday's low? Wow. Call it 21,100. We'll see if we get down there. Yeah, it's chopped right now. I don't even want to touch it right now. If I do touch it, it's from the edges. So the 450s or this trend line back up. Play the edges. Play the edges. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to M2C Trades. What's going on? All right, let me see. Yeah, that's a good tactic. If we get down there, then yeah, the bears are going to pile in. If we crack yesterday's open, because slowly, if you look at the 15-minute chart, the 5-minute chart, the bears are just weighing things down. And if we get another hourly open around these levels, we'll see. We got 40 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle, so we'll see. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. If you guys haven't read Trading in the Zone, read it. In that book, you will learn that anything can happen at any time. In this trading game is a probability game. So you just want to have a good edge over a large subset of trades, and you will end up green. There's no way to predict what millions of people are thinking at any given moment that could be in the play. Not even millions of people, thousands of people with millions of shares. You never know what somebody's thinking. So what you have to do is keep yourself afloat. Make sure your edge is solid and keep swinging. Wow. Hold on. What? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Okay. All right, man. I guess we'll see. It's 12:20. I need some lemon water, some lime water, something. Yeah, super chop. Shout out to Mooner Mars. All right. For whoever wants to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. We're gonna keep growing it. Maybe we can get like 200 to 300 people in there. Get some conversation going, and then I'll lock up the Discord. Here comes some bulls. Back and forth action right now. Back and forth action. Let me go get some water, guys. I need some water. All right, guys, give me a second. Shout out to M2C Trades. M2C Trade says when that flip on the hourly happens, it's going to be violent. That's a fact. Hourly pivots can definitely be dangerous. Hourly pivots are not a game. When a fresh hourly candle is about to open, and I have a position on and it's not going where I want it to go, I'll probably cut it just to see what the hourly open looks like. If we get continuation in my direction, I'll jump back in. But yeah, I've been trapped a lot on a fresh hourly open. It can reverse on you. It can go against you. So I'll just take my little break even or anything I can grab and get out and wait for the reaction. Now, if it's already deep in profit, then I'll let it run. But if it's break even before an hourly candle, I get out. All right, hold on one second, guys. Here comes some bulls. We're back up to these levels, right? That 450 level. 450-ish. We'll see if the bears defend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are trying to push, but this. Shout out to M2C Trades. Limit order at 525, 425. We'll see. Can the Bulls do it? Can the Bulls do it? All right, we're watching the price action. Let's see what happens. M2C says he's taking off the limit order. Missed the entry. Yeah, if it's gone, let it go. Yeah, definitely 450 supply area for sure. They've been dropping us since before the open from these levels. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Can the Bulls slash through? Supply, demand. Supply, demand. All right, we'll see. Yeah, this could be a trap. If the Bears really want to do it, they'll let the Bulls get all the way to these levels and then pull the rug. I might even test it from here. Let's see what we got. Then we got this level right here. Mini 5 minute. We'll see if they reach into that range. What can the bulls do? All of a sudden, well, ES still has some work to do on the 1 hour, but everything else looks good. Everything else looks good. ES is the one that has to do some work. How come this 461.50, right? Yeah, 59.61. Ooh, they're moving, guys. They're moving. They're pushing through. We got 20 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if they hold. They're pushing, man. Shout out to M2C Trades. Yeah, I think the swing high, whatever this swing high is right here. What's the high on this? 86, yeah. They're going to try to run that if they can hold. ES is still not where I want it to be. Now, if ES pops above VWAP and holds, then maybe. But right now, if ES can't do it, this is another trap. We'll see. Spies back above VWAP. Can ES match? We'll see. Now NQ is above water on all time frames, except for the daily. 1 hour looks good. The 4 hour looks good. The 5, the 15 look good. Back to the upside, but there are levels up here. ES still has work to do. ES's 1 hour chart is looking a little suspect. Nice wicks to the downside, but we're not getting any continuation. Keep in mind we're inside yesterday's range. Whenever you get an inside day action, it could be back and forth, chop, chop, chop. My favorite plays come like when we break previous day high, previous day low, previous week low, previous week high. That's where I get my biggest plays. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They kicked us off the last stream. I don't know what happened, but this stream seems to be going smoother. So we're gonna keep these settings until they try to kick us off again, and then we're gonna switch back. If they kick us off, we're gonna get back on, man. I'm grateful for everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. Grateful for you guys too, man. Oh, man. When things aren't going right, think about all the things you should be grateful for. It helps. If you're blowing accounts, just be grateful that you have some type of edge. Just gotta keep on going, man. It's a marathon, not a sprint. This might be a trap, guys. I don't know. If we look at Topstep, Topstep looks clean. Clean break. Or is it a clean break? I don't think it is. Hold on. Let's extend it. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Whoa, what did I do? From that perspective, that's clean. That's what we're seeing on Trade08, right? Okay. Now, if we challenge this trend line again and hold, then maybe this is real. We'll see. Maybe it's real. Nice push. Do we get up to these swing highs? We'll see. This is the inverse, by the way. This is the inverse. That's why we're going to the downside. So maybe this high, right? Yeah. The 21, the 480s might be the target. Shout out to M2C Trades. M2C says we got space to 500. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to M2C Trades. You're watching the levels like I am. So you got a 20-point stop. You do micros. I think you said micros, right? Yeah, my stop last year was 10 points, which is insane. This year I'm trying to like extend it to 15 points. And I'm trying to incorporate micros. All last year was minis. Trying to incorporate micros. Nice push. We're into the 60s. Nice push. All of a sudden, ES is back above VWAP. 1 hour charts look good all of a sudden. This is setting up for a good afternoon. We'll see. And we have a fresh 4 hour on Thinkorswim coming in hot. Then in another hour, we got the Trading View 4 hour coming in hot. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. M2C says, yeah, micros, nice. So how many micros do you use? You use like 4 or 5? Shout out to Moon or Mars. I kind of like build into my position with micros, so I use like 2 at a time. I'll start with 2, then add 2, then add another 2. I'm trying that method. We're trying to figure it out. I'm trying to incorporate micros, man. I'm trying to see how I can do it. Shout out to M2C Trades. Nice. How long? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, we're up to the 80s. We're getting up to the 80s. Close. M2C says we got space to 500. We're making our way up there. At least we're cracking some highs. Fresh day highs for QQQ. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says Google event at 10. No, Google event at 1 p.m. So 15 minutes. Moon or Mars says, let's see if we can push. Let's see. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. They kicked us off the previous stream, but we're back. This is where we had a headache like an hour or two before the open. So we'll see what happens. The 480s, 470s. We're grinding our way up there. Yeah, this might be a real break. That trend line is down from overnight highs. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Now, if we hesitated at that level, if we hesitated at the break, then I'll be like, okay, birds are going to make it difficult. But the fact that we've gotten, now we're above, yeah, we're above some levels. We got some space. We just got to make it through this area over here. Can I change the color? Never tried to change the color. Ooh, I can. Nice. I didn't know I could do that. Boop. Let's try green. Nice. Customization. Shout out to all the new subs, man. The road to 1,000 continues, man. We're almost there. You guys have seen everything. Payouts, blown accounts. You've seen everything. I'm holding myself accountable too, man. It's different, man. Trading on stream. But it's another art to learn. It's another art to learn. I'm transparent, man. The losses are right there. I'm not just showing you guys the wins. I'm showing you guys the losses. You guys are seeing the real journey. The day in, day out journey. This trading game is a marathon, guys. Even when everything's going right. Oh no, didn't know that. Let's keep on going. No matter what, be grateful. Be grateful, man. We're pushing. Yeah, this level up here might be a headache. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 4 hour candle on Thinkorswim. Let's see how this works. Yeah, for the 4 hour charts, I'm just marking out both. Because we have the 4 hour charts on Thinkorswim start at 9 a.m. The 4 hour charts on TradingView start at 10 a.m. So weird. But then both levels hold. So it's like you have to pay attention to, instead of one FEG midpoint, you have to pay attention to like two. So I just mark them both out so I don't miss anything. And you would never know it unless you were charting on Thinkorswim. So everybody on Schwab is looking at something different than what all the TradingView people are looking at. It's weird. You wouldn't know it unless you're looking at all the 4 hour charts side by side. You're like, hold on, what's happening? Where's Nvidia? Still in the 30s. As long as we stay in the 130s, we'll be all right. I need Nvidia to fly. Shout out to M2C Trades. M2C Trades says up to 10 micros at a time. Depends on how I class the setup. Nice. To be honest, I run high of day and flip the daily candle to an up candle. We can, yeah. To be honest, we can run high of day and flip the daily candle to an up candle. That would be insane. If the bulls come out of the blue like that, hey man, if they get a catalyst out of the blue, maybe China says something. We've seen it happen. NQ can do it. ES can do it. We've definitely seen it happen, but we'll see. It depends how these 4-hour candles open up. Do they hold? Do we open up with strength? We'll see. NQ's 1-hour candle back in action. Looking good, back to the upside. We got space to yesterday's close on NQ. That's at like 21,520. But we got to get through these 80s and these 90s first, and 500. We got some space up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, well, the stream is going good now. Why did they get rid of the first stream? Still nothing. They didn't give me any type of error message, nothing. It just said offline. Okay, guys. All right, give me another second. Give me a second, guys. I got a phone call. Hold on one second. Let's see if these levels up here act as resistance. If we get back down to the trend line, then we can push off, but it has to hold right here. We'll see. If we get down to these trend lines, I might take it back up. ES has a trend line too. Let me go look at this. Let's go to ES real quick. I'm looking at ES on Thinkorswim. Ooh, we are right there. We're right there. Ooh. Can they spin it? ES, this is a critical level for ES. Definitely critical. Yeah. ES has to get out of this section right here for us to run. That's from overnight highs, right? Yeah. Yesterday we ramped up, man. Insane. Ooh, check that out. Someone has to make a decision soon. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. Somebody has to make a decision soon. All right, give me a second. The chop continues. The chop continues. Golly. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's see if they can rise from here. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle. Flat start. Oh man, I think they're trapping from that 480 level, 470s, 480. They're pressing back down. Wow. All right, this is an interesting level. We'll see if they retest this trend line back up. We won't know. They're definitely testing it again. 4 hours, like right there. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. I might test it across the board where like at a little bit of support. I don't know if they're gonna push us down to VWAP. Shout out to M2C Trades. Yeah, they're trying to get up there, but shout out to M2C. You're trading levels like I am. Like me and Moon and Mars do that too. Up here, this was a headache on this side. We're getting the same headache over here. So now what we have to figure out is is this trend line going to hold, or do we flush back into the range? I might take something up from here just to test it. Everything's at VWAP right now. Let's test it. 2 micros. Stop right at VWAP. Gotta leave with the fee money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's crazy out here, man. Wrong? What? All right, let's see if they can hold. Then we might get continuation. I'm playing the trend line, but if the trend line can't hold, it's a wrap. 1-to-1 is $60. Aiming back for like 64. Can we get up there? Let's see. Give it a moment to move around, because this is critical. This level right here is ES's VWAP. It's SPY's VWAP. We'll see if they can hold. We're getting something. Gotta reclaim that EMA though. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Break even. Can it go? Go, 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 go. Trying to give it some space. What's the low? 48. If they flip this candle red, dun dun dun, we're headed down. But I'm trusting this trend line until it proves me wrong. My stop is way below that. Let's see if we get the trend line bounce back to the upside. 1-to-1 is 64. 464. Can we get some continued? Nice push, man. Come on. Can we go? Can it hold? I'm leaving with at least break even. Come on, buddies. Can the bulls hold? They don't want to hold. EMA is 456. Gotta hold that to keep going. They're struggling a bit. Gotta keep going. Big battle out of this level. Got a little FEG right here. Another FEG right there. Oh, now they're pushing. Should have gave it some more room. Did we touch 64? We got up to 61. That was my target. Yeah, nice push. That trend line retest is real. It's a real thing. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen, lock in. This is hand-to-hand combat right here. Hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, the 60 through 80 is a little treacherous. But everything's above water. It can push through. NQ reclaiming 5-minute EMAs. Can the trend line hold? Can the trend line hold? That's the question. I think I want to test it. I'll put my stop underneath that mini swing low. Basically the trend line again. Can they hold? Let's test it out. Can the bulls hold the line? I like how SPY looks. It just has to hold. These are old trend lines from the bottom up. Let's see if we get some type of push. Could be a trap. But I'm using our old trend line as support. Let's see if we get it. Oh yeah, bears are pushing, man. ES EMA coming through VWAP on the 15-minute chart. So we'll see. We'll see if it holds. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can the bulls curl things up? We'll see. ES looks good above VWAP. We'll see if we can get a push going. 4-hour EMAs are like lined up. They look exactly the same. Well, not exactly the same, but the levels are like right there. Same thing. Straight across. Big battle going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trying to see if we can get out of this section. We cracked the trend line to the upside, retested it. Now I'm trying to see if we get a bounce back up. If they can't hold, they'll stop me out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bears are pressing. Yeah, it's starting to look like over here. Same thing. But we hadn't broken the trend yet. So, ooh, big dive down. Yeah, they got me. Back to VWAP. Bears are relentless. This is looking like this. Just shorter time frame. Shout out to Muno Mars. Muno Mars says Google's getting sold off. That might be part of it. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's happening right now. See, man? See how news can come out of nowhere? That's not good. All right, we might join the party to the downside if we can't hold these. Let's see. I'm testing VWAP. If we can't hold VWAP, let's see if we get a flush. What happened with Google? All right, we'll see. Yeah, all of a sudden, wow. 1 hour charts are not looking great. Uh-oh. I don't know. I haven't been watching the event. Okay. I might look it up on the news. Let me go to Twitter real quick. Shout out to Muno Mars. Google event. I even forgot about it. Google. Do they slash through this? We'll see. SPY is all of a sudden back to the downside. Let's see if QQQ will hold. If it can't hold, I'll break even. 1, 2, 3. Protect yourself at all times, just in case. Let's see if this might be a squeezing though. All of a sudden, the Bears are back in action. Yeah, they're getting busy. Will they flip it? Wow. VWAP's getting tested. We got a weekly level at 418. Again, we're challenging 400. Yeah, Bears are getting aggressive, man. Big battle right here at VWAP. Do they hold the line? They're looking for the reclaim. Big push back up. Wow. VWAP. SPY is challenging its VWAP right now. Let's see if they can hold. Testing my hand like right there. We'll see. SPY's like right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Munamar says must not be anything special. Probably not, man. Google has been going through it, man. Yeah, Bears ain't playing. Let's see if we get some flush. Leaving with the fee money. Can we get some flush? Looking for some flush. Need some continuation right here. Follow it down. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Break even again. Playing down from the VWAP. Oh no, I put the full position on. See, I was not trying to do that, but that's cool. Let's see if they hold. SPY and ES are trying to hold their line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trying to add on to the pile, man. Shout out to everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Trying to see if this trend line will break and hold. So far has been kind of a struggle. We'll see what happens. Leave at least with the fee money. Pay for the fees. Did we get a drop? Yo, Google's still flushing. That's crazy. Get us down there. Trying to give it some room. I guess I gotta put my break even at like right above the entry. I'll give it some time. I have my stop like way above VWAP. You gotta give NQ a little bit of room. Give her a little bit of room. I like taking break even too because Apex has the trailing drawdown, man. So whenever I can at least cover something, I'll take it. Let's see if we get continuation. Get down there, man. Choppy at this level, man. Doesn't want to release. 418 is a key level. Might have to just break even again here. If we don't get the flush I'm looking for, we gotta just let it go. The flush I was looking for, we would already be testing 400. But right now we're retesting VWAP. I might test it again. Let's see. Depends on ES and QQQ is bouncing off VWAP. Let's see what happens here. Nice push. Do they hold? ES is at VWAP. Let's see if SPY can reclaim. If SPY can't reclaim, I'm back to the downside. Google is pushing back up. Yeah, Munamar said it might not have been anything special. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Did I just mess this up? I did not mean to do that. Why am I doing 2 positions? All right, let's get back. Yeah. They might get me for that too. If my position size was too big. ES is right there. Ooh, bears are definitely trying to strike down. Wow. Flush mode. Yeah, that trailing drawdown. It's nothing to mess with, man. Yeah, the bears are pressing. Wow. Oh, I wonder if that's micros, then that means I'm still good, right? That's 34. That means I have to have 17 micros. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm still good. 16 is still fine. Yeah. Okay, I just thought about it. This is a 150K account. Looking to see if we get some flush. If we don't get it, we'll break even. Looking to see if we'll challenge VWAP. Yeah, SPY is struggling above its VWAP right now. We're at the 50% mark on QQQ's pre-market range. Looking for some weakness right here, if we can get it. Yeah, 16 micros is still fine. I'm thinking this is a 50K. This is a 150K account, PA. This is one of the funded 150Ks that I passed during CPI. She's up and running. Let's see if we can add. Let's see if she can hold. Can they hold the line? Yeah, 150K, I think, because you can only use half until you get to the buffer, half the max position size. I'm watching the inverse as well. SPY isn't looking too pretty, man. ES back below VWAP. We'll see if we get the flush we're looking for. At least down to the 410 level, to the teens at least. That's what I'm looking for. Man, you gotta be careful with the quantity, man. It's not a game. You double click by mistake. The wrong quantity, you'll mess yourself up. It's trying to hold. Let's see. The afternoon flush. Do we get an afternoon flush? We'll see. This VWAP is critical. ES and SPY are definitely, they've lost their VWAP. QQQ and Q are trying to hold theirs. Ooh, they're pushing. They're trying. It's Trap City, man. The Google event. The AI race continues. Excuse me. This is a mess over here, man. Whole bunch of liquidity, whole bunch of supply. So if we dive in there, I'm gonna cut it. We'll see what we get. SPY is starting to give it up. Let's see if we get continuation. I need the teens at least down here. See if we can get below this low. Oh, the bulls are fighting though, for sure. Big battle right here. Anticipating a flush. If we don't get it, it'll stop me out. I'm using this trend line too as a compass. Every time we got below, we popped back up, but we'll see. Bulls are definitely trying to hold. Big fight right here. Part of the thesis is that ES is below water right now on the 1 hour, and NQ is close to being underwater. There it is. I think we're getting it. Let's see if we can get into the teens. I'm leaving with break even at least. Unless they flush me up right now. Leave with the fee money, man. I'm just gonna stalk her down if we get the flush we're looking for. There we go. Come on. Continuation. SPYs to the downside, man. We got to the swing low. Let's see if we get some more continuation. I wanted this. This is basically the level I wanted around here. Looking for continuation. If we can get it right there. There it is. Now we're flushing. Anticipating the flush. 1 hours weren't looking great. That's why you gotta watch everything. Now, this 400 level coincides with QQQ's pre-market low. So anticipating the flush through 400, it's a low probability, because just look at every time we got down to these levels, somebody was waiting to pop it back up. Could we still slash through? We could, but that's why I cut it, because there's definitely orders down here, and we're in the middle of a 4-hour FEG. You gotta know your target and get the heck out. Get the heck out when you get to supply in demand. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Bald Eagle Trader said it's so hard to trade today. Yes, it is. It's hand-to-hand combat. You have to pick your pocket and take it and run. Take the profits and run. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can to the bank and hold on to it. Yeah, that 400 is tricky. Yo, NQ's range today has been like, at least for the last 6 hours, it's been like 100 points, 100-point range. And you know NQ can do 1,000 points in a day. So that tells you how constricted the range is today. We got that drop down from that trend line. Now, if we get back up there and we reject, I might test it again. But it depends. It depends on QQQ. Oh, it depends on these 4 hours too. 4 hours are looking weak all of a sudden. Not weak, but they're leaning on EMAs. And we have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot at 2. That's a fresh 4 hour on TradingView, right? That too. All right, let's see. I might test this back down. I'm gonna let her finish perking though. On the next 5, I might hit it. I'm gonna try to wait for the next 5. Might not get that much time. There's a big candle up though. Let's see how she reacts. These are key levels right here. VWAP reject. Oh, dang. Missed the entry. If we get it again, I'll take it back down. See how the trend line, previous support, now resistance. We'll see. It's 154. I'm gonna test my hand here, yo. I think I'm gonna test it. Man, I want like, this is my entry though. Even 30. Did we get it? No. We'll see if she spikes up there. Oh my gosh, this thing missed me by like a tick. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 5 minute too. Let's see what happens. Do they reclaim? They're going for reclaim. Wow, they're going for it. This is a key level on SPY. Either we keep going or we reject. We're right at VWAP. Playing with like 8 macros, adding to the pile, up 600. Get down there. Ooh, flush it. Flush it before the 1 hour. Come on. Leaving with the fee money. Come on. Trying to give it some room. Letting it recoil. That recoil can be, it takes out my stop if I'm doing break even. So I gotta let it breathe a little bit, then let it go. Then put my stop in. We're playing around at the level. We'll see if we get a flush. They don't want to hold it, man. This is basically VWAP. I'm playing VWAP reject if we can get it. Oh man, what was that? Whenever I hit the wrong button, it sucks, man. All right, come on. Let's see if we get some flush. Get down there. The bulls are trying to stick around, man. VWAP reject playing the trend line as well to the downside. If we can get anything to the downside, man, come on. Continuation. Continuation is the name of the game. Continuation. Continuation. SPY is giving it up right now. Let's see if NQ will follow. Get down there. Get down there. I'm stalking her. Can we get some flush? There it is. There it is. We'll take it. Yeah, this is hand-to-hand combat, man. The flushes aren't as clean today. You'll play a move. Usually, let that be another day. We would have flushed like 50 points. But instead, right here, we're flushing a modest 15, 20 points. Get in there, take your gains, and get the heck out. I'm still playing the same levels, but just got to be quicker with taking profit. Shout out to all the new subs, man. New subscribers, man. We're headed to 1,000. Man, the Infinity family is growing. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and the pinned comment. Hope everyone's doing well. If you hear the sound of my voice, keep on going. Even if you take some L's, keep on going. Be grateful that you're in this game. This is what was the quote from the other week? This is the hardest way to make easy money. And if you stick with it long enough, it becomes the easiest way to make easy money. You just gotta stick with it. The average person is not gonna stick with this. So just that in itself is like you're playing a different type of game than the average person is playing. This trading game requires a lot of unwiring and rewiring when it comes to psychology, mindset. It's a lot. You gotta unlearn, relearn new tactics. It's very interesting. You can see yourself in the P&L. You can see when you're being greedy. You can see when you're not following your process. You can see when you are following your process, what happens. It's very interesting. I'm watching the inverse on Topstep. So I'm gonna start using Topstep. Switch the colors and everything. So I can just see it from the other perspective. Trying to see it from upside down sometimes throws me off. So seeing the inverse definitely helps. Use, what is it, Alt-I? That'll flip the chart. You can flip it up and down, up and down, up and down. I think when you first use the inverse, you have to like change the colors if you want to. If the colors confuse you, when the red candles are going up and the green candles are going down. Ooh, hold on. Fresh 1 hour candle, and she's not opening pretty at all. She's not opening pretty at all. She's in a bad spot. Let's see if we get a flush. Some more flush. It's not in a good spot at all. Across the board. Let's see if she holds. If she holds, cool. But if she doesn't, she has room down. This is a fresh 4 hour on TradingView 2, right? Yeah. Let's see if we get continuation. 2 o'clock, fresh 4 hour candle. Let's see how she opens. Will she reverse it? Trying to give her some room. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. Leave with the fee money if you can. They're pushing. Where's my VWAP? I need to see where my VWAP is. Oh, 30. All right. Put my stop right there. Tight stop, risking 50 bucks. Let's see what we can get. The 1 hour did not open good at all. We'll see. Maybe the bulls can hold it. Look at the wicks to the downside. They're definitely trying to hold it up. but it's a battle right now. Watching SPY. SPY is squeezing up. This looks like squeeze and go, if you ask me. If you flip this chart, oh, I'm on the wrong screen, my bad. I'm playing into the downside, but I'm playing that Topstep chart that I just had up. I'm playing off the VWAP to the downside if we can get it. Bulls are definitely putting up some effort. Jeez. Should I give it some more room? Look at the wicks to the downside on the 5-minute. There are definitely some bulls trying to hold, but they are not being successful right now. Let's see. Oh no, they might do it. Where's my EMA? Yeah, they're pushing. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get out. I'm not messing with these guys. If the bulls come out of nowhere, they come out of nowhere. Let it go. Protect yourself at all times, just in case it doesn't go. Your thesis starts running. If your thesis starts reversing it on itself, get out. Get out. Yeah, but that, I still don't trust it. That 1 hour doesn't look good on either chart. The only thing I see holding things up is QQQ. QQQ is approaching that 50% retracement on its pre-market range. Let's see. These wicks are mean down here. Look at that. 400 bulls want to hold the line. I thought we could get closer to 400 and challenge it, but we didn't get it. So I'm gonna just let them do their thing. Stay out the way. Stay out the way. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I was busy on Friday. I was busy yesterday. We are in the mix today. What's the market looking like? That flow. And it's Tuesday. Just like that, man. Big battle going on, man. We'll see. The 1 hour didn't look like it opened up. On ES is struggling. But NQ's 1 hour looks a lot better than ES's. ES is about to, looks like they're gonna flip EMAs. Did we test the trend line? That's the same trend line from overnight. It's the same one. Let me see. Depends on NQ. Do we bust through this level and hold? We'll see. Fresh five. Fresh five? Did we get the fresh five? Yeah, no, that is the fresh five. The only thing about this move is ES. She's not looking too good. SPY would have to like pierce up like right now. And I don't know if she's gonna do it. NQ's 15-minute chart is reclaiming, 5 minutes reclaiming. Can ES do the same? We'll see. This is the same overnight trend line that we broke through earlier, right? Let's see if it can hold. 400 is already a headache. So whatever I take to the downside will be quick. This has been a headache the entire day. All of this. Anything down to this has been a headache. Shout out to Judah. What's going on? Happy Tuesday, my brother. Hope everything is well. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to M2C Trades. What's going on? Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Someone said lock the chat for subscribers only. All right, I guess I might do that. Shout out to all the subscribers, man. I was like, okay, I get it, kind of. If you let anybody comment, then you'll get bots, you'll get trolls. But if you separate it to just subscribers only, then your people, the Infinity fam are the only people that can comment or comment during stream. I might try it. Shout out to Judah. Judah said, horrible day today out there. Man, you ain't lying. This is a chop fest. There's no trend. There's trend. It's like micro trends, but nothing prominent like yesterday. Nothing. Yeah, chop fest, man. Chop, 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 chop. Thankfully, I caught some of this candle. I caught this candle up, flipped sentiment, and then caught this candle down off the VWAP, off the 400 level, because I was really paying attention to the 400 level in the morning. We slashed through a couple times, but I did catch this rip up, and then I caught one of these red candles down. I think it was the 10:55 candle before the 11 o'clock candle opened up. It's nasty out there, man. It's a rainy day. There's mud everywhere. This is hand-to-hand combat, close quarters, tight range. This is hand-to-hand combat in like very tight range. If you look at ES's range today, it's like 15 points. 20, yeah, it's like 15 points. Then you look at NQ, we're like 100 points. This is nothing compared to what ES and NQ usually do. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to Corey. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Infinity Show. How long have you been trading and what do you trade, Corey? Shout out to Corey in the building. Oh, we're getting the flush again. Hold on. Wait. I might play this down. They rejected off of that trend line. Is that a fake out? We'll see. I'm still testing that trend line. Was that a fake out? I'm gonna hold my hand. My stop is like right above the previous candle high. ES is like right there. QQQ is battling its 50%. Okay, we're doubling up. Let's see. Somebody turn some music on? All right, let's test this. We're playing the same trend line from overnight. This is the overnight trend line. Looking to see if we flush. Ooh, bulls are coming in hot. They held the line. Yeah, I gotta double up here. If they can't, if we get through that line, I'm gonna just take that. Yeah, I gotta take the L on that one. If they can't hold, watching ES is rejecting again. But NQ is trying to hold it so bad, like it's like back and forth. They're trying, but this looks like a trap. We'll see. Big candle for the bulls though. Yeah, they might stop me out. They're definitely trying from that trend line. They're trying to reclaim that trend line and hold. We got 3 minutes left in this 5-minute candle. Let's see. Oh, they're trapping. If SPY can't reclaim VWAP, they could push us down. We'll see. Oh, that was a trap, yo. I think that was a trap. Let's see. We got 2 wicks to the upside. Can the bulls hold? I'm playing the overnight trend line. Ah, big battle right here, man. It's hand-to-hand combat. Hand-to-hand combat. Hand-to-hand combat, man. So I'm playing micro levels right now. Looking to see if ES turns over. I don't know. It's a battle between ES and NQ right now. And it looks like ES is winning. If SPY can't reclaim his VWAP, we flush. But we need more weakness than this. My target's like 420, maybe. Yeah, big battle at the overnight trend line. If they pop it up, I got my stop right above the previous candle high. Get down there. Yeah, SPY's starting to turn over. If she flips this 5-minute candle red, we are to the downside. And she's getting very close. Depends on SPY and ES. Because NQ will follow if SPY starts flushing out of nowhere. Yep, they trapped twice above that overnight trend line. We just need continuation if we can get it. Yup, SPY's about to flip its 5-minute candle red. Ooh, will NQ follow? Will they follow? Oh, they're holding. They're definitely holding. Okay, so we got a fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot in like 15 seconds. Let's see how she opens. It could go either way right here. We're right at the VWAP. Here we go. Ooh, it opened right at the line. Overnight trend line. That's what I'm fighting right now. We'll see if they can hold. Lower high, equal lows. Can the bulls hold on? Oh, they're holding, man. They're trying their best. Big battle, man. You gotta give it to them. If they blast off right here, they held it. SPY is having trouble at his VWAP right now. She could still spin it. Uh-oh, she's doing it. It's back and forth. It's back and forth action right now, man. Super chop. Only risking like $200 right here. Already up 7. Looking for a flush to the 20s if we can get it. Because if SPY starts giving it up, we got space down. Here we go. I think we're getting it. Let's be patient and see what happens. So that trend line, that overnight trend line is trend lining right now. Hold on. All right, I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Trying to give it some room. Let's see if we can flush. 420s, we're out. I need like, if we can get into the teens, I might cut it. Because again, remember 400 is an issue. 400 is a whole issue. So we'll see. SPY is dumping right now. We'll see if she can continue. 400 is an issue. So as soon as we get close, I'm gonna just cover whatever I can. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We'll take it. I'll take it. Whenever we get in this section, I want to get out. Whenever we get in the teens, between 400 and the teens, I'm trying to get out. just to maximize the play. This is the trend line I'm watching. I'll turn it pink so you guys can see it. So you guys, that's all the way from overnight lows. Hand-to-hand combat. That's overnight lows, right? Tested it here. Didn't quite get up there. We got the break here, but the fact that we couldn't hold on to it back to the upside, that signified some weakness. And the same bears that were up here, they were strong up here as well. Shout out to Corey. What's going on? Oh, let me. Shout out to 123 Protein, Mr. 123 Protein. What's going on, man? Whole lot of chop today, man. Hand-to-hand combat, man. That's what I call this. You got to be in and out. In and out. Playing with micros. I kind of like the 4 to 8. 4 to 8 is decent. We'll see. Still trying to figure out my strategy for micros. When I use like one micro, then I'll get like a big move, but I'm not getting the profit I want. Then if I oversize, if I use like 5 and I double up, then that's a mini right there. So I'm trying to find the medium. Shout out to Corey. Corey says, I have been trading for years, but started futures platforms 8 to 10 months ago. Nice. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. I got into futures Q1 of 2024. Shout out to Corey. Corey says he trades the micros on NQ. Nice. All last year, I traded minis. I was shooting from the hip, man. I was like, I got to get to these payouts. It worked, but I also blew a lot of accounts. I was getting the payout, but yeah. So now I'm trying to refine. I had a 10-point stop loss last year. So I was being very precise with my entries. But at the same time, it was easy to go on tilt. But I had some parameters in place to help me from going on tilt. I actually had to pay people. I had to pay people parts of my payout if I went on tilt or I didn't abide by my hard stop for the day. But like, God dang it. All right, I got to give such and such $100. It works, man. You'd be like, nah, do I want to keep clicking the button? Shout out to Corey. Yeah, 2016, man. That's when I took my first trade. Started with penny stocks, then went to options like during the pandemic, played options for a couple years. Then I discovered futures Q3 and Q4 of 2023. So I started doing the research. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars is like, look, man, you got to try futures out. Oh, man, we're getting the flush now. Look, I'm okay with my gains, man. Take my little 1-to-1 and get out of there. Yup. The 1 hour is playing itself out. Wow. The 1 hour open was nasty. It was not in a good position. For SPY and everybody. NQ, ES, SPY. They all opened up like right below that VWAP. And you had the EMAs coming through. That's flush mode. Bears take advantage of that like 90% of the time. So it all depends when that 1 hour opens up. If we open up above water, okay, maybe we have a chance to the upside. But if we open up below water, that's the Bears' MO. That's their plan. They don't want you to get above for a big open, especially at 2 o'clock, fresh 4 hour on the trading view side. they open up at in a good position that's favorable for the bulls, then we chop more at the up around the upside. But if we open up below that VWAP, ES is struggling, SPY is struggling. That's where the volume is. The flush was coming eventually. Fresh lows for ES. Ooh, that were below overnight lows on ES. Big drop. Does QQQ follow? NQ could follow. Overnight lows cracked on ES. NQ is making its way to that level. Fresh day lows for Dow. Fresh day lows for SPY? I think so. I need to zoom out real quick. Come on, SPY. Yeah, fresh day low. Yeah, dang. Fresh day lows on SPY because it's following ES, right? QQQ is looking to follow. We'll see. I might double down on this. Let's see. I'll play with smaller size. If we challenge 400 and we can't get back above, I'm going for the continuation. Anything in the 90s, I'm gonna take it. I'm looking for a squeeze down after the retest of 400. Let's see if we get it. We're getting it. We'll see. Can it hold? 400 is critical. If we can't hold, then we're gonna flush back down. Depends on SPY too. Yeah, using 400 as my compass. The wind at my back is 400. Let's see if she holds. Bears ain't playing right now. They know they smell, they taste blood in the water. They taste the blood in the water. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. They definitely taste blood. ES ripped right through overnight lows. Looking to see if they retest or we get continuation. Looking for some continuation if we can get it. If we can't, ooh, 400 reclaim? If they reclaim 400, then I just gotta stop out. Now we're right at pre-market low on QQQ. Let's see if this holds as resistance. Ooh, they're coming back up. Yeah, you gotta give it to them. If we reclaim 400 and hold, that's a heck of a buy up. We did sweep these lows almost. I was looking for NQ to match ES and crack overnight lows, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get it yet. Yeah, if they hold on to 400, I'll just take what I can. Take my L. Looking for, ooh, are we getting the continuation? Ooh, that was Trap City. If they can't, let's see if we get a flush. That was Trap City. If that wasn't a trap, that's what you call a trap. Especially at round number, that was a super trap. So now I'm watching NQ to match ES to see if she can crack overnight lows. I just stalked her down because whoever's buying out of this section might still be there. So you got to be careful because they'll rip it up. Look at how they ripped it up over here. That 360 level, 370 level. Somebody is down here. But we'll see if the bears are strong enough to slash through. Have you guys ever seen, like, watch level 2? Level 2 will, like, let's say this block is still here, right? They'll pop on and pop off, pop on and pop off, pop on and then pop off. It's like a it's like a bait and switch. If you watch level 2, you'll see orders come out of nowhere and then disappear. It's like one side is trying to scare the other side. It's interesting. This whole stock market thing. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support. Let's keep on going. The Infinity. They kicked me off earlier. That's why you see 115.5. I don't know what happened. It just said offline and my stream stopped. Usually they give a reason, but well, I guess what can you do? All right, look, they're chopping through this block. If we get through here, we got space to, we got room down, man. We got room down. Look, I was watching for ES or NQ to match ES, right? ES slashed right through his overnight low. Now NQ is looking to do the same. Oh, there you go. When NQ wants to match, she'll match. Jeez. Whenever we get around like a major level like that, when NQ wants to show that she's gonna slash through, you get a spike out of nowhere. It's just like as if you're let's say we're going to the upside and we're tapping on that day high and we're trying to get through, and then when NQ really is ready to get through, boom, you'll get an explosion. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Woo is correct. Not a game. Well, we're getting our afternoon push. Seems like everybody's watching that TradingView 4-hour open at 2 o'clock open. Seems like more people watch that than the 1 o'clock open. I don't know why that is. I need to go on like Robinhood, look at Webull, and everybody else to see what their 4-hour looks like. Ooh, we are down in the trenches right now. Where's M2C? Hold on. Yeah, where's M2C? M2C said 313. If we crack 313, that's yesterday's, I believe that's yesterday's open. 313 is yesterday's open, I believe. It's like 310. So if we crack 310, we're then below. Then we'll be below yesterday's open, and that's not good for the bulls. Daily candles are flipping. They're pushing to the downside. We've had all green days, man. For like the last week, last 6 sessions. Nice push. All right, let me see if I test this. Might test this up. Let's see. SPY ES is right at the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. So we'll see what she does right here. I might test this up. Let's see. Ooh, is NQ slash down? Ooh, ES is losing its 50% retracement. All right, we'll test it. 2 micros. Let's see if she can hold. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Do we get continuation? Nope. I'm testing it to see if ES will flip green on its. Let me see. Test it again. Stop at the lows. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. Stop at the lows. ES is trying, but it looks like she wants to keep going. Let's see. Basically, NQ is challenging its overnight low, trying to see if we can reclaim. If we can't reclaim, we're continuing to the downside. Somebody wants to hold it. Jeez. Go. All right, leaving break even at least. Ooh, nice push. Come on. Break even is like, or no, 1-to-1 is 120. If we can get up there. Oh, they're defending. They don't want that to happen. If we reclaim overnight lows, then they got space to move. Nice push. Wow. 120 is 1-to-1 if we can get up there. Otherwise, I'll take the 0.5. Stalking her up. I'm playing the 50% retracement on ES, looking for NQ to follow. She's following so far, but who knows? They could reverse this thing out of nowhere. We're getting closer to 400, and you know what happens up there. Okay, 120 is 1-to-1. No, it's actually 240. I'll take it. We gotta get this 150K to pay out, man. Nice push. Played the 50% retracement on ES. I saw her poking up. I was like, okay, NQ might follow. And QQQ was at a fib level too, at 517.69. It all lines up. When everything lines up, pull the trigger. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Canal Desai. Set your stop and let it rock. That's what this trading game is, man. Make sure you have an edge and keep firing. That's it. Your edge will work itself out. Make sure you're taking your 1-to-1s, your 1-to-2s, risk to reward. Take your break evens too, man. I take my break evens for sure. Shout out to Moon Mars in the building. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein. Mr. 123 Protein says a lot of chop today. I feel like it's getting ready to dump this week for futures expiring this Friday. Yep, that's what it looks like. This is the first red day. If we finish like this is the first red day in a long time. 6 sessions. I don't even count that 7th session. So let's say like 8 sessions of like a full red candle. Power hour is coming in hot. We got MOC in an hour and 10 minutes, 15 minutes. MOC could get nasty. Market on close. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Okay. Yeah, heck of a dump, man. Whew. That 2 o'clock drop was not a game. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock drop. Golly, insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the Infinity family. We just got some good plays in. We'll take it. Let's get this thing to pay out, man. I think I need like 4K more. 4 or 5, yeah. 4K more. The 150Ks, man. 150Ks definitely give you a lot more space than the 50Ks. More chances to bring it back. I just gotta keep this guy afloat. 151. I think like to get the full payout, I have to get it to 157, 350, I believe, to pull the 2750. Oh yeah, let me do the math on that. Speaking of that, I think it's like 17 times 2. 34. So I think the max micros I can have is like 34. Right? 110. Nah, I think it's more than that. Cause look, 17 times 20 is 340 divided by 2. Hold on. It's 17, right? Times 20. So like, let's say if I go divide that by, that's 3 for, oh, okay. 17 times 20 is 340 per. So if I divide that by 2, then divide. Yeah, I'm still good. 16 isn't nothing. 16 is like, that's like a mini and a half. Because 10 micros give you 1 mini. Yeah, I'm good. I thought I messed up earlier by getting 16 micros, but for a 150K account, that didn't even scratch the surface. Shout out to Munar Mars. Munar Mars says, Donald at 3. You can't make this up, man. Donald, whenever he speaks, whenever Besant speaks, the market's gonna react. Up nicely on this account, up 1100. We'll take it, man. Solid day, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Corey. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description or the pinned comment. Used mainly micros today, but I kind of beefed them up a little bit. I think like 2 to 4 might be either 2 to 4. Yeah, maybe 4, closer to 4, 3 or 4. I think that's what I'm gonna start entering with, because I started with 1. That wasn't giving me the results I was looking for. I was over trading. Tried 2. 2 is okay. 3 and 4 might be the pocket I need for my trading style. Still trying to figure it out. The copy trading experiment isn't going well. That was the first half of the year. I don't think I'm kind of done with that. We're gonna go back to individual. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's really bad. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Hope everyone's doing well, man. They kicked me off the previous stream, so we're on stream number 2 right now. All right, let me look at the schedule real quick. Make sure we're legit. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see. I don't know. All right, let's see if we do close. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow, what kind of reversal? Dang. We have a monthly level at 21,340. That's kind of what's been holding. That's what I was playing on the last bounce up to, but it looks like they want to slash through. ES can't is struggling at its 50% retracement of yesterday's range. If she can't hold, we got space down to 59.28. Then beyond that, I gotta see. Right below 21,340 on NQ is the 50% retracement of yesterday's range, and that's 21,328. So if they can't hold these levels, the bears are going to keep attacking. Am I looking at something incorrectly? No. Yeah, they're trying to hold. ES is struggling. ES is 50% retracement of yesterday's range is 59.40. If she can't hold that, yikes. Big 2 p.m. Open to the downside. Bears were waiting. We got 15 minutes until power hour. Shout out to Corey in the building. Basically, if I'm not busy, I'll hop on. This isn't the only thing I do, so I do other things. So if I'm busy, I might not be able to get on, but most days I like to hop on and kick it with you guys. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Oh, Mooner Mars said Donald at 3. Ooh. So that could add to the chaos. Shout out to Corey. Oh, there's no specific time. It's usually in the morning, maybe like within an hour or two of New York session I should be on. Depends on what I have to get done. But most of the time I do try to hop on here, even if it's for a little bit. Just make sure you hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I get on. No set time. SMCI. Wow. Ooh, Pan W earnings at the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Who else? HD. Home Depot had earnings this morning, right? I think that was before the open. Google is struggling. Palantir. Let me see what happened with Home Depot earnings. Shout out to Corey. Corey, I traded. Right now, I just have Apex. But I trade Topstep. I trade Take Profit Trader. I trade Bealnox. And I'm about to start trading Traderify. Then I've traded My Funded Futures as well. Those are like my top 6. The goal is to diversify as much as you can. I want to use my edge across multiple prop firms. That's when I get the most bang for my buck. What about you, Corey? What do you trade? Apex, Topstep, Bealnox, Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is cooking over there, man, with daily payouts. Okay, now look, when you flip the screen, right? Look at Topstep. I flipped it. Look at that. She's out of there. And this is the same trend line we were playing, this guy. And look what happened right here. They tried to bust through and we couldn't get through. This is where all the headache was. They were trying to break through this trend line. That's the overnight trend line. That is the overnight trend line. So from overnight highs, I drew it all the way down. We did pop through, but we couldn't hold. And when we slashed back below, I was like, that's weak. That's looking weak. They retested it again, and we flushed. This is the inverse. This is the inverse. So it just gives you a different perspective. It gives you what the bulls are looking at. If you're used to looking at the chart going up, which most of us are, you can flip it so you can see what's happening on the other side. We got daily FEG right here too. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, it's on my Thinkorswim chart. Those are heavy FEGs. Those are like dailies. Let me go make sure. I think the Apex sale ends tonight, right? Oh man, I might have to get some more evals before the sale's over. All right, man. Make sure you're watching everything. When I don't have my screens, I feel blind. I need my screens. Shout out to Corey. Corey says, hit the like and the notification bell. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Corey. Corey says, my biggest payout is my fund of futures. Nice. I have passed a few take profit trader accounts, but can't get over the trailing drawdown. Yeah, man, that trailing drawdown is real. That's why I'm so aggressive with taking profit on Apex. With Topstep, I can let the thing run a little bit. I can let it run. Like I set my stop and like let it play itself out. But if there's a trailing drawdown involved, I'm stalking the profit. And I take my bits and pieces. I'm not gonna let it go into profit and then stop me out at full risk. Because that's a double loss if you look at the trailing drawdown. If you go into profit 1,000 and then you let it come back down and you lose 1,000, that means you've lost 2,000 of drawdown. It's a brutal game with the trailing drawdown. It is a brutal game. Okay, I gotta get this. Got my lime water. We're rocking and we're rolling. Oh yeah, I have to double check. Oh, I still got it on the wrong screen. Sorry about that. Or a different screen. The inverse. My biggest payout is my fund of futures. Nice. Yeah, my biggest payouts have been with my biggest single. Well, still with Apex. Topstep is number 2. Most of my payouts have come from Apex and Topstep. Oh. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah, Topstep, Apex, those are my top 2 because I've received the most payouts from them. Man, time is flying. Yeah, I think the sale ends tonight. Dang, 80% off. I might have to grab a couple. Yeah, that chop from earlier was real, man. Jeez. We got that break though. That overnight trend line is real. That thing was real. We got through right before 1 p.m. and we couldn't push through this previous swing high. Bears came in hot. We talked ourselves all the way through this mess right here. If you want to go listen to the replay, we talked ourselves through the chop. Hand-to-hand combat, man. Hand-to-hand. When you got a tight range like that, there's a break coming. You just don't know when it's going to be. It could be within the day or the next day. All right, man. Let's try to hold the line. ES is desperately trying to hold its 50% retracement from yesterday. That's 59.40. But this might be a trap. Because the 1 hour has already the 1 hour candle has already set the table for power hour. 4 hour charts are leaning on 20 EMAs. Leaning. If that snaps, look out below. Shout out to Corey. Corey says, rumor is they do 90% almost every Memorial Day. Haha! You might be right. Because I remember last year they did some type of sale. I don't remember if it was 90% though. It might be 90%. But I like that rumor. If we get 90% again, I might have to load up again. I might have to load up again, man. I might get a bunch of 50Ks. The last 90% sale, I definitely loaded up. It might be a flash sale for 90%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, we'll see. If they do a sale this weekend, that'll be great. I forgot about Memorial Day. Oh, Trump is about to speak. Hold on to your boots. Hold on to your boots, ladies and gentlemen. $350 is holding well. Yeah, Trump, Munamar says Trump is about to speak, man. Let's see if they can hold this line. 59.40 is key level, man. For the bulls on ES. That's a big level. NQ is holding above his 50% retracement. That's at like 21.328. Let's see if they can hold. Did I draw the fibs for SPY? I did not. I meant to. I blew it. Let me see. Because that counts too. Pre-market low on SPY counts. Trust that your edge will work out over a large subset of trades. Trust the process. Man. Yeah, I gotta have a hard stop for the 150Ks as well. Just thought about that. Last year, I think it was like 600, 800, something like that. I might even tighten it up. We'll see. This is a solid day 2. This is day 2. Yeah, should have drawn these. I only had it drawn on the Qs. Come on. Power hour coming in steaming hot. And Trump is supposed to. Shout out to Corey. What's up, man? I'm East Coast. Corey said, back the truck up and load up. That's a fact. The last 90% sale, I was like, buy. But I got mainly 50Ks. If they do it again this time, I'm gonna get some bigger accounts. And one thing I have yet to try is the 150K combine on Topstep. I gotta try that out too, because I think I'll have a lot more, even bigger success if I can have a bigger drawdown on Topstep. Yeah, because I haven't experienced more than 2,500 without the trailing drawdown. I mean 2,000, because 50K combine turned into XFA, you still have 2,000 to work with. The 150K, you'll have a lot more room to get 200 per day. Whole lot more room. Here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. It's opening in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, look at the flush. Oh man, you can't beat it, man. I know how NQ moves most of the time. Yo, where's M2C? M2C trader, we're headed to your open from yesterday in quick, fast, and in a hurry. Wow. Okay, now NQ is back to his 50% retracement. Can she hold? That's 21,328. ES has already lost his 50% retracement. If she can't hold and then NQ can't hold, we got more space down. Wow, you can't make this up. Below this level, I have 21,277. If they can't do something quick. Wow. Solid day today, man. Didn't take any unnecessary L's. Wow. I kind of want to force this to 1,500, but I'm going to take my time and relax. Shout out to Ronan. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Corey in the chat. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein. Shout out to Muno Mars. Shout out to Judah. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to M2C Trades. Yeah. When we went right back underneath that that trend line, I knew something was suspect. That was at like 130, and then we couldn't reclaim. That was a clean entry right here. We had a couple entries up here, and then cut it before 400. But she kept going. Wow. NQ1's 21,300. Coming in hot. Wow. Well, we're getting the move. Usually after some chop, you get something explosive. There you go. Yeah, everything in up to like that 450 range to 480, that was all bull trap. They were setting it up for this flush. 2 o'clock came in hot, big candle. All right, man. Solid start for this 150K. We got to get this thing to cushion, ladies and gentlemen. Speak it into existence, man. Woo wee. Hold on. Wow. Did we just sweep 300? We did. I looked down for 2 seconds and we dropped 50 points. Gotta love NQ. What in the world? Wow. Okay, now from here, I might test her. Let's see. Because ES is at a monthly level. But NQ's in the middle of nowhere. Might have to sweep 77 first before we get some type of bounce. Or does ES hold the line for everybody? We'll see. $300 is. We are now flirting with yesterday's open. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not now, bro. What's happening? Flush mode. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says flush mode. Donald coming in 5 minutes. Hold on to your boots, ladies and gentlemen. Matter of fact, that's even more reason not to touch it. I'm not messing with these guys. Donald's about to speak, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the 3 p.m. announcement is with the Secretary of Defense. Okay. What says to shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh man, what did I just do? It's on the Golden Dome. Ooh, I'm liking the push back up, man. ES has a monthly level at 59.27, fib level at 59.28. Could this be a dead cat bounce? We'll see. We're pushing back up to yesterday's 50% retracement at 59.40. We'll see. Trump is about to speak. Whoa, look at the inverse. Inverse looks crazy. Slam down. Nice bounce. Heck of a bounce. All right, guys, let's see what happens. Power hour is on and popping. Let's do it here. Shout out to the official stock Sage. What's going on? Shout out to the official stock Sage in the building. What's going on? Man, it was chopped to start, and now we're in flush mode. Shout out to the official stock Sage. The official stock Sage says, "Yo, bro, I told you I'd see you again." Look, I believed it. I believe you, man. Shout out to my brother, man. The official stock. Sage. Yo, super choppy, then flushed down. Yep. That 2 o'clock open was lethal. Whew. That 2 o'clock open was lethal. The way it opened was not in a good spot. And then the Bears definitely took advantage. Hold on one second. Shout out to the official stock Sage. Of course, man, I knew we would see each other again for sure. Shout out to the official stock Sage. Did you play anything today? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The official stock Sage says, how do you go about playing this last hour for power? I'll take my time. If I'm already up, I'm up 1100 right now. If I'm already up, I try to leave power hour alone. Because it can go either way. And Trump is about to get on the mic. So when there's a lot going on, I try to avoid it. But I like watching it to see how things close for the day. Shout out to the official stock Sage. He says, I'm barely going on break at work, bro. Oh, yeah, look. I know the grind. Work before play, man. The markets aren't going anywhere, man. Lock in those hours, man. Shout out to Triple O. What's up? Triple O says, how often do you get red days? Often. They come, look, they pop up, man. Some days you're gonna have red days. It's part of the game. Trading is having an edge. That's number one. Number two is to keep swinging so that your edge can work out over a large subset of trades. That's what trading is. Red days come with the territory. They come with the territory, man. I call it market tuition. Keep it pushing. That's it. Dust yourself off. Get back on the horse. Shout out to Triple O in the building. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Nope, I'm sitting on my hands right now. I'm not holding on to nothing right now. Shout out to the official stock Sage. Yeah, power hour, I don't force it. Maybe if I'm up, I might run like 2 micros at MOC the last 10 minutes. But other than that, I try to avoid it. Unless I have like an A+ setup. Shout out to Triple O. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support, man. Soon I'm going to get the super chats going on. That'll be fun. If you guys want to support, be my guest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think I can get super chats in like soon, I believe. I gotta like apply for them or something like that. I think tonight. Oh man, yo, Corey brought up a very good point. Memorial Day could be 90% off for Apex. Man, if they do 90% again, I am going to load up again. I've been trying to get back to 20 accounts, but it's been a struggle. Shout out to the official stock sage, man. All your levels have to be on point. So everybody's A plus setup is going to be different. But for me, I need like a major level. I need a day high, day low, overnight high, overnight low, week high, week low, momentum in the direction I want it. Maybe some FEGs in there. I need multiple confluences all in one spot. Ideally 2, 3, or 4. If I can get that, then the probability is on my side, just based on what I look for on the chart. So fibs, my intraday EMAs, 9 EMA, 20 EMA VWAP, day highs, day lows, week high, week lows, session highs, session lows. Those are my ideal. I try to avoid the chop. Sometimes I get chopped up in the chop, but I do try to wait for my levels. When I hit my levels and execute, it works. It's way better for my mental. When you trade the chop, man, your mental capital slowly deteriorates. But yeah, that's part of the game, man. The red days are part of the game. Shout out to Triple O. Yeah, mainly NQ. But the micros and the minis. So I'm trying to trade mainly micros and then sprinkle in some minis. All last year I traded minis. But this year I'm trying to like implement a system that includes micros. So VWAP is you could say that's a volume profile. So volume weighted average price. That VWAP, I watch it like a hawk. That's probably my favorite indicator. So that'll tell you if we're to the if the Bulls have momentum or the Bears have momentum. Then you just start making this like stacking things on top of that. If we're to the downside, what are our day lows looking like, session lows looking like, what are overnight lows looking like? And you just push in the direction of the side that has the most momentum. And then play off of levels, you'll get some good moves. Shout out to Triple O. Triple O says, I'll check your stream out tomorrow, bro. I like your setup. I appreciate you, Triple O. Shout out to the official stock sage. Yeah, so volume probably, yeah, in terms of volume, when I'm looking, the only volume I need to look at is the VWAP. The VWAP will show me everything. It's like a summary of what's going on with the volume. Dang, Dow just went back inside week. Oh, we are inside week, aren't we? Whoa, I forgot. Because yesterday's high. Yeah, dang. We swept last week's high yesterday. And I think overnight, right? No, we swept the high yesterday during New York session. Okay. And now we're back inside week, quote unquote. So, this is going to be interesting. So Bears do have room to play with. I thought we were still like close to last week high. We're not. We were earlier today, maybe during a London session, but after that we rejected. Okay, I gotta watch that. Okay, definitely gotta watch that. Let me see. What's Trump saying? Is anybody listening to him? I might have to go to check the news. Hold on one second. Shout out to Triple O. Shout out to the official stock Sage. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to who was on the earlier stream? John King. Shout out to Mr. 123 Protein. Shout out to Judah. Shout out to M2C Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who else was on the first? John King. I gotta go look. I'm trying to remember everybody's name. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, it's 3:30. We gotta make a decision right here. Up 1100. Solid day. I almost got messed up during that morning session, but then reeled it back in, like after lunchtime. Protect the lead, man. If you go up, protect the lead. Look, Munamar said he's still not speaking yet. He probably gonna wait for MOC. I was just about to say that. As soon as I read he's still not speaking yet, I was like, he's gonna wait for he's gonna wait for MOC, man. He's gonna wait for MOC, man. We might fly 100 points during MOC, man. We could fly 100 points. Who knows? He might start his speech right at 3:50, 10 minutes before the New York closed. Whew. Everything's calculated. They're like, Mr. President, delay it 25 more minutes. Oh man, hilarious. Yeah, everything, man, look. Everything's calculated. Everything is definitely calculated. That's why you gotta set your stop. Make sure you set your stop, man. That's another thing with copy trading, man. I have to go and set my stop. That's another thing I was thinking about. I was like, man, when I'm trading individually, my stop is already built in as soon as I get in. But if you copy trade, you can't put your stop. You have to go find your stop, set it, and the thing is, like, as soon as you get in, something could come out, and if you don't set that stop in time, it could mess you up. That's another reason. I was like, maybe I just gotta go back to my individual. Individual, you going with a stop, you can focus on the price action to see if it's working in your favor, because the move could happen while you're looking for your stop. Yeah, man. So yeah, I think I'm going back to individual. That's another reason. Like, my stop is already built in. I don't have to think about it. That's another thing. I might have to take away the upside portion, right? Yeah, that's another thing. On Tradeovate, they'll like cap your orders, but in order to relieve that for the quantity, I need to, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Look, know my 1 to 2 RR. Okay, so I'll do that'll be a mental take profit, mental TP instead of the stop already being there. Okay, what a bounce! Heck of a bounce. ES bounced right off of a monthly level at 59.27, clean. If you look at the chart, it was super clean. Yeah, super clean. There was a fib level right there as well. All right, man. Apex might run 90%. Corey is right. I forgot. Oh, wow. Home Depot popped and dropped. Palantir. We got Pan W earnings at the bell. Palo Alto. What else do we have? We have what else do we have? Thursday we have PMI data, existing home sales, and then initial jobless claims on Thursday. All right, we gotta figure this out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Munamar said he's not speaking right yet. He's waiting till MOC, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. What? QQQ headed back to VWAP. We'll see how she reacts. VWAP is 519.26. That will have a lot of that will decide. Ooh, that's pre-market low too. We're approaching pre-market low right here. Let's see how she reacts. Ooh, and QQQ is trying to reclaim pre-market low. Big bounce. Heck of a bounce. Fresh 1 hour candle came in hot. We dropped and popped. So now bulls got to make a decision on QQQ. NQ coming in hot, about to retest VWAP. Could this be another trap? We'll see. MOC is coming in hot. 20 minutes. That's going to be interesting. Shout out to the official stock sage. Go to the market structure. Yep. Also, what are the bubbles for? The bubbles are like major points where we turned around. So it just helps me see where we turned around. So whenever we get back to those levels, I can act accordingly. I drew this one down here because we would dive into it, pop back up, dive into it, pop back up, dive into it, pop back up. This fresh 2 p.m. candle though, that slashed right through it. So that's why, probability wise, I was looking for continuation to overnight lows. Once overnight lows cracked, we continued. They definitely tried to hold it the first time though, but then it got weaker and weaker. As soon as we hit 3 p.m., we got more flush. So yeah, it just little parts. I look at this as a map. So I put the bubble, the pivot points, I just draw them out manually just to see what was happening an hour or 2 or 3 before. And then like levels of support, I'll draw the bubble out. If it coincides with like a FEG midpoint, I'm like, okay, there's somebody down there. There's a block of buyers down there. And then same thing to the upside. If we have a big level that we cannot get through, there's some sellers up there. There's a block of sellers up there. Shout out to the official stock sage. Yeah. So the thing is, like a previous, Trump might be speaking. So like the thing is, news can slash through any type of level you got. Any type of news can slash through any type of level you got. So the main thing is to just still draw out the lines, still make sure you're trading off of some type of structure. But news could slash everything. And the thing is, like, let's say a level was holding before. Once you slash through it, it could be it becomes. It depends on the structure, but it could become invalidated. So once the bears got through that level, I was like, okay, now if we get back up to it, it could either act as resistance or we could slash right through it. So previous support, now resistance. Or previous resistance, now support. A lot of this game is just watching the price action to see how it's going to maneuver around a certain level. Because you can have a level that's been holding for days and then it doesn't hold anymore. And the more you keep testing a level, the weaker it becomes. Shout out to the official stock stage. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to the official stock stage. Yeah, anytime, man. Any questions you got, I'll tell you. I'll explain my version of the answer. Here we are. We are at, wow. SPY is back to pre-market low. NQ is back to VWAP. ES is almost back to VWAP. We'll see how things react at this level. Is Trump speaking yet? MOC is coming in hot. 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if these bulls push us back to day highs, that would be insane. It depends on MOC. Clean VWAP reject on NQ. Super clean. Does 400 hold though? We'll see. Oh man. This looks like it's gonna be a photo finish. Hold on one second. Phone call, guys. Give me a second. All right, guys. MOC is coming in hot. I got some errands to run. Give me 1 second, guys. We got 10 minutes until MOC. Munar Mars says, not yet. Are you serious? He's going to manipulate the MOC algos. We knew he was going to wait. Shout out to the official stock sage. Yep, that's a possibility. But you got to understand that that level is a pivot point. So you can even have chop around it. But probability wise, if you stay on one side, it'll hold on one side. But if you see a break, if you see it break, then you have to pivot to the other side in terms of momentum. Shout out to the official stock sage. Shout out to TG in the building. Trader Goated. What's up, man? When you get oh man, Trader Goated says moonshot time. Shout out to Trader Goated. He said we're not gonna sell off. This is gonna be moonshot. This is a big candle though. Big 1 hour candle. The thing is, MOC is coming in hot. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Here we go. MOC's coming in hot. Nice reject. We had a nice mini reject, but is that 445? Fresh 15-minute candle right now. MOC is coming in hot. Munamara says that he's waiting. He's waiting for MOC. Oh man. Shout out to the Dominican trader. What's going on? I was just there a couple months ago, man. Shout out to DR. Does 30% consistency on Apex reset after each account? Nah, it's a standard rule. Are you talking about the Oh, you mean like after you get a payout for maybe like an 8-day session where you went all over it? I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta go back and look at that. So like, let's say you went over for one like 8-day period. I believe it does reset after you get the payout, if I'm not mistaken. Because the consistency rule comes in to play during your request. So once you make a request, they look at all the trades you made up until that request. After you've gotten approved for that request, then that starts a fresh slate. I believe it resets, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Yeah, absolutely. Great place. An amazing place to spend some time off, for sure. Man, you can't beat the weather, the beaches. All right, here comes MOC, man. I don't know if it's going to be moonshot, like Trader Goated just said. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate the engagement, man. Say something. If you're new here, say something. Say something, my friends. The Dominican trader says, I already requested a payout. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to another request, but are they going to look at the consistency from the period of the first payout or the second payout? The second payout. So they're going to look at the second payout. Did you get approved for the first one? We're talking about one account, the same account, right? It'll reset. Oh, here we go. MOC right here. Who's gonna win? Tug of war right here. This thing could go either way, man. Look at it. Hold on. It's 4, right? Yeah. Ooh, Trader Goated, we might get your moonshot. Dominican trader says, okay, yeah, first in the bank already. Oh, yeah. It resets. So it'll be the next. If you've been approved, then that slate is clean. They look, before you make a request, once you make a request, they look at the 8 days or whatever days, the 8 or more days that you traded to qualify for that request. So they're only going to look at that period. The previous period no longer, the previous period isn't being looked at anymore. After you get a approved payout and you get your payout, yeah, they're not looking at that. So it does refresh. Now that I think about it, yes. So then when you start your next 8-day cycle, they're going to look at all of those trades in order to see if they are going to approve you for the payout or not. Here we go. MOC coming in hot. That VWAP is holding like a brick wall so far. We'll see what happens. Ooh, these bulls look ready. Shout out to the Dominican trader in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Time is flying, man. Jeez. Time is flying. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to the official stock Sage. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Triple O in the building. Shout out to the official stock Sage again. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to M2C Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So the Dominican Trader says, so in one account I made 2.2 in one day. Woo! So way too much, yes. So I want to request to get denied so that way I don't have to make. Okay. So this is what I heard through another account, right? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if you get denied, they're still looking, if I'm not mistaken, they still look at that previous, no, hold on. What did he say? He said, okay, so if you're going to, I don't know how it would work. See, the thing is now that we have to keep the buffer in, right? If you get denied, I believe they still look at that. I believe that those trades still count, if I'm not mistaken. But the guy said don't request the full amount. You have to like test it. I would say, man, look, if you made 2.2, let me see. I would say grind it up, man, because you'll have a great buffer. 2,200 divided by 0.3. Yeah, you got to get it to 57,333. I would grind it, because then you're gonna have to. Then that's where the politics comes in. If you want to just not have any worries and not worried about denied payouts, I would just grind it up. Because somebody in the Discord just went through this. He made a good amount, right, on one day, and then he did everything right the next session, and still got denied. So I would just avoid denial, period, if you know you're gonna get denied. I wanted to know, so I want to bring it down. You made it today? Man, the thing is, there's a trailing drawdown, so you don't want to actually lose anything. If you're 2.2 up, you're not that far, if you think about it. If you made 2 in one day, the thing is, like, when you make 2 in one day, right, that in a sense inversely like uncaps you. If you think about it, you can make 2K tomorrow and you're still within your new consistency. You see what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So you're up there. Okay. So that happened today. Yeah, you can grind it down. I mean, yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you're in the cushion, bro, you're not even that far. Especially if you're into the cushion, you're not that far. I would say grind it so you don't get into that headache, because the guy in the Discord, he went through the same thing. Like, one day he did everything else right, and he got denied twice in a row. That's not a lot, man. You already at 3. Look, I believe in you. You can do it. Especially if you're in the buffer, just take your time. I'm just saying, like, if you know you're going to get denied, and then that whole denial cycle can get frustrating. Because they'll blame it on the smallest thing. You got to understand that is a If you give them a reason to deny you, they're definitely going to deny you. And then at the session after that session becomes tricky. Because technically you can do the 50-50-50-50 for 5 days, right? And then try it again. But then that's 50-50 chance. I know, but I don't over risk it. I take it slow. I'm going to do is risk more on that account from the normal. Okay. I got more account ready to request, but those are good. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Then you'll be all right. I would just leave that whatever account that is, make sure you get approved for everything else first before requesting it. I saw that too. Like you can have 5 good accounts and then you requested with that 6th account that didn't do that you messed up on, and they'll deny everything. That definitely happened to me last year. I didn't even do anything wrong. I think this was when they were doing like their rule changes. 15K denied. That would have been my biggest payout, like single payout to date. Shout out to the Dominican trader. We're pushing up. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said moonshot. The bulls are definitely ending strong. Stronger than I expected. Look at that wick on the 4-hour. Insane. All right, guys. I gotta run. It's almost 4 o'clock. Shout out to Seeking Trades in the building. What's going on, man? All right, guys. What time is it? Yeah, I got like 10 minutes. Gotta roll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades said I passed 10 Apex evals today. Shout out to Seeking Trades. The sniper. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Nice, man. Blue Seeking Trades says blew my PAs. I was up over 8 in 2 of those accounts. Wow. All good, man. You got 10 more locked and loaded. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Ooh, moonshot. Trader Goated, we're getting your move. To close the day. Look at that. Heck of a day, man. There goes the bell. All right, guys. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Yeah, the code's right here, man. Screenshot it. I appreciate you, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I gotta run. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hit the notification bell so you know. Seeking Trade says, pass my 5 days on Take Profit as well. Nice. The daily payout on Take Profit is different. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Payouts require progress, so make progress. If you're up, leave it alone. Trust me. You don't want to keep trading, man. Over trading is the worst. And going green to red is the worst. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. The small bits add up, man. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Consistency over home runs. The base hits add up. Keep on going, guys. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys mañana. All right, take care, guys. Peace.